Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, colder when it's twilight. I've been feeling restless. Terrified to see you hiding in the darkness, don't let the parasites suck it all out of your lungs. Don't let the parasympathetic go silently out. Who are you?
What's good, chat? What's going on? And welcome to another stream. It's me, your boy, and we're back. We're playing some Final Fantasy 16 today. Trying to make a bit more progress. This wasn't the plan for tonight. I was planning to do some D&D. However, I just did not have the time to get round to sorting out a character sheet for the session, unfortunately. And Twitch was being really weird earlier, so I didn't know if we were going to get to stream it and all that kind of stuff. Luckily, it looks like Twitch has sorted itself out, at least for the most part. But we were going to do the D&D session earlier because people not being around later on. So we were like, oh, maybe we can start early. So that started around 8ish, and I think those guys are still playing as we speak. But I was like, well, if Twitch is working, but I couldn't make D&D, then maybe I should just do a stream. You know, I didn't want to do nothing. So we're here. We're going to play some more Final Fantasy because we're making good progress. And once we clear that, I can get into like Okami and Pikmin a bit more. And then we've got some great games lined up here. We've got LA Noire, Bully, and Killer Frequency all lined up to play eventually. So hopefully we'll be able to get to them once we make a bit of progress with some other stuff. There is a bunch of side quest stuff going on right now. Seems that that's where we got to. The point of lots of side quests. Okay. Where do I want to go first? What are the quests? Maybe I should have a little look. Even weirder sights. Blacksmith's Blues. Search for Doris at Martha's Rest. And then there's just a bunch that are like out there that you I haven't got in the journal because I haven't picked them up yet. Like rekindling the flame and under new management. Trading places, duty undying, blacksmith blues, even weirder science. I feel like these are the two that I should maybe go for because they both are the plus things, which I think obviously means they give you some sort of benefit. And one of them's there as well, even weirder science. And one of them's there. Okay, they're in 3 different places, gotcha. Yeah, let me go to the places where these ones are.
I
maybe.
like to sing,
Hype them up a bit. Oh my god!
pretend,
Hello, my Becky, my baby. Welcome to the street.
I like to have fun,
Hope
fun,
you are
fun,
well.
fun, 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 fun.
Much love.
Much love. Thank you, my Becky, my baby. Thank you for the resub for 52 months. My goodness. It's like you love me or something. I appreciate you very much. Something like that. I hope you've had a good chill day. I know you said you were chilling out today as much as possible. I hope it's been a good one. You don't get much opportunity to chill out. And just do nothing. Been nice? Hell yeah. That's what we want to hear. You're drawing at the moment? Nice. I can't remember the last time you were drawing. Smash. Smash, 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 smash. Smash. Nice work, Torgal. Proud of you. Yeah, I just thought, well, I might as well do a stream tonight, you know, just because the D&D stuff didn't really work out for me. I was like, well, why don't I just do something? Go live and do something. Play some things. And I thought we actually haven't played this much lately. Played it on Monday, and then that was like it this week.
People of armor might not have been the friendliest sorts, but I didn't deserve this. Not of the ether.
What's... oh, it's telling me about this. I was like, what's it's saying is over here, but it's because it's a different part of the map over there. I was like, I'm sure there wasn't another quest.
Damn it. The whole village is turned.
Oh, that's sad. I've been to this village when they were not turned into evil, scary creature people. I've been wanting to play more of this as well. Not only because we only played it once this week, but also, like, you know, I feel like we are getting through it, you know? We're making some progress, which is good. Who's playing D&D? Rob, Brooke, Nat, and Connor, I think. Rob's DMing. But they're just doing it in the Discord without streaming it or anything. What do my abilities look like right now? What am I saving for? I think I wanted Giga Flare. That's what I was saving for. Even though I would really like to use these Shiva things. Oh, I dodged that somehow. Not sure how I managed that, but I will take it. I will take it. Leave Torgal alone. That's my boy. Get some good AP from killing those things, which is good. Because we do need it. This is the quest destination. I think I've got to kill that thing. There you go. I gotta kill all of these things. Okay. Ow, ow. That was rude. That's very rude.
Nice try.
Oh, get dodged, idiot. Pull you down, aerial blast you. There we go. Get you down again. Now hit you with all the heavy stuff. Giga Flare's so good. Oh, it did 60.
Nice try. To find this spherical echo.
Found it, it's right here.
This is it. Right then. Just two more to find.
Just two more to find, he says, like it's gonna be real easy. Just the two more.
All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Yeah, stay down. I don't know, I just don't know why I used Judgment Bolt then. Just felt right. Did they deserve it? No, probably not. But was it satisfying? Hell yeah. You look different. Were you always a wyvern? Or were you something else here before?
No holding back. Nice try.
Pull you down. Hit you with a bit of this. And then a bit of this. Oh my god. Yes, eat through that health bar. There we go. Did he say you lose? You lose. What's here? Even weirder science, gotcha. Where is... okay, that's not actually very far at all, which is excellent. And the silent sow? So? Let's go here. Let's get over here. I think in the 20 minutes that I've been streaming, we went down a follow. Someone was like, oh, he's live, unfollow. Didn't think I'd actually have to watch. Smash. It doesn't matter. No, I just noticed it. Because when I started up, I saw how many followers we had, obviously, because it's on the thing. And then and then someone was gone. Which way am I going? I think it's this way. Yeah, it's here. It's right here. Oh, at least there isn't a big one here. That's nice. No big boys. You guys can have a bit of aerial blast, because it'll pull you all into the sky, which is just fun for me. Get blown away, motherfucker. There we go. Lovely stuff. Oh, you guys are actually all okay. I lie. I'm surprised. Okay is, you know, maybe not the term. You're definitely not okay. Lovely stuff. Where's this spherical echo? There it is.
2 down, 1 to go.
One's in Advent. Where is... oh, this is Advent over here. What's the quickest way to get to that? Probably here. Probably over here. I can sell some stuff to this lady as well. Before the storm.
You've a keen eye.
What do I get? What have I got to sell to you? I will sell you one, no, 2 goblin coins.
Thank you.
That's
Come
really all I
back
had.
again.
That's really all I had to say. Are we, like, this place has not got a bunch of Akashic things near it, right? Or maybe it does. I don't think they're quite this high up. They're down by that village, but I don't think they're up here. Just lucky. Did you get that one, Torgal? Good job, buddy. Good job, buddy. There's a baby dragon over there. Not anymore. There was a baby dragon over there. Alright, so it's 6,000 for Gigaflare. Once we learn that, we can start using Shiva stuff, which is exciting. I want to play around with Shiva's abilities. Let me review things.
It's over. All yours, Torgal.
Not the poor antelopes.
Enough.
What do they do to deserve that? Wait, what the hell? This is one of those like dog things. Do those raptors look bigger than normal, or is it just me? I think it's just me. But look at this thing. You a curl? Oh, you're a matadot? I don't know what one of them is, but I'm afraid of you. I'm afraid of you. But you can have that. You can hold that. Yes. Down. Down, boy. Or girl. I don't really know. It's iconic. Nice work, Clive. Decimated. Right, there's going to be more fallen things over here then. Yeah, fallen bugs. Finished. I was going to say that can't be it. There's definitely going to be something else, right? Maybe not. Oh yeah, no. There's definitely more. Just use all my big moves. Get them into the whirlwind. Get this one. And mess him up before he gets his little shield thing back from the ball things. They can't cast Protect when they're tied up in a tornado. Add a little bit of Flames of Rebirth while you're at it, guys. There you go. There you go. We did it, Torgal. Proud of you.
That's all of them. Owen can uncross his toes now.
Okay, I got everything he needs. Now what I want to do is this one, Blacksmith Blues. Then we can go back to the hideaway and we can turn those in. And then we got some other ones that are about helping people out. Well, I mean, they're all helping people out, but
You're here.
I am here.
August waiting for you.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
If you can swing a hammer, you can
If you can swing a hammer, you can swing a sword. Hey man, I'm here.
Clive, you're here.
And the Akashic?
Mostly off to the north still. But I spoke to Doris's scouts and it turns out things are worse than I thought. There's swarms of them out there. Told old Snotty to be ready to seal the north gate. That should buy us some time if we need it. Enough for the villagers to barricade themselves inside their homes at least.
Well done.
Welcome back, Sid.
You're Zoltan.
I'd never have guessed, you know. Not if August hadn't let slip. Who'd have thought that the savior of Dravost would turn out to be the realm's most infamous outlaw? Keen to help us out again?
I am.
Thought you could sneak off without me, did you?
Oh shit, Blackthorn's here. He showed up.
Blackthorn.
Oh, what are you doing here?
One of the scouts couldn't keep his voice down. Unlike my best mate who didn't think I deserved to know. Zoltan, how long's it been? Long enough for us two to turn into a pair of old codgers, I see.
That your idea of an apology? Prick.
Don't listen to him. You only did what you thought was best. For the village and that.
I did, yeah. But that ain't the whole of it. Vulcan, our master, didn't leave the chiefdom to the two of us. He left it to me. The best blacksmith in Dravost, barring himself, of course. Bloody stupid tradition, in my opinion. If someone's got talent, you should let them practice their craft, not ask them to settle petty feuds and barter for grain. Our master wasted half his life that way. I wasn't about to let that happen to me.
So you wasted half of mine instead.
You're what Dravost needed. Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself to the work and spare you lot the consequences. I may be a selfish prick, but I only did what I felt I had to.
What you had to do was your duty!
Even if it meant we all starved?
Enough.
Drama.
This is no time for bickering.
Exactly, we're here to
Finish
help.
beating each other up once Dravost is safe.
Fine. I've said my piece anyway.
Yeah, so have I.
Sorry, Clive. I shouldn't have stuck my nose in. We're short enough on time as it is. Still, give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off.
Okay, but I'm ready. No.
You, ready for the off then?
He said he needed a moment, but
We can't afford to waste any more time.
Right you are. Might be worth having one last word with the scouts, though. Don't want any nasty surprises, do we? Oh, and Blackthorn, you and Zoltan might be better off staying inside the...
Akashic on the move.
oh,
How close are they?
Within sight of the walls. And there are more coming up from the mines.
and you just left the gate open
What was I
for
saying
a
about
while.
nasty surprises.
They'll wash right over us if we stay out in the open. We're pulling back behind the gates.
Good idea. Get yourselves inside, but keep your weapons handy.
Understood.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left.
I wonder if they're going to
As much time
lose
as I
this
can.
village to the
And if they
Ether
kill you,
Flood as well.
You evacuate. won't come to that. I promise.
You'd better be right.
Take good care of Dravos till I get
How
back.
can you promise?
Leave it to me. And give those things what for, yeah?
Oh. Oh, it's one of those things, a Kashik. We've never seen that before.
Use first.
Probably the little guys, I would imagine. Oh look, at least Torgal's with me. My bestest bud. Well, that one's dead. Oh, wow. I didn't even see him charging until it was too late. Hit him with a little bit of ooh. There we go. Get him, Torgal. I used the wrong move. Nice work, Torgal. Oh, that's smuggled. And that'll do it. Oh shit, but they're not done. Ooh, I'm dodging around. Have a bit of this. Try and knock you on your ass, motherfucker. There we go. Oh my god, is that a dragon? It's a griffin? Bro, not an Akashic griffin. This is a sick joke. Torgal, kill. Ah! Torgal. I said kill, not let it kill me. Bring the bitch down. Yes. Good. That's what I wanted. And hit him with a bit of Flames of Rebirth too. Brutal. That it?
Is that it?
You keep saying what I'm saying.
Apparently not.
That wasn't it. What the hell are you? Oh my god, a Canyon Chimera. Bro, please, you could just chill out for a second, that'd be great. Ooh. We've not faced this yet. Not faced anything like this yet. Pull it down. Flap it about a bit. Should have done this. Left it too long in the end. Alright, and boom. That's right, stand in the middle of my whirlwind forever, why don't you? Giga Flare! Right, it's really eating it. I mean, it's doing decent damage actually, but it is withstanding some pretty heavy damage. Judgment Bolt. Yeah, it's not enough. It's not enough to kill it. The dragon's voice sounds terrifying and like something I don't want to deal with. The ram's voice. Okay, you got a few different voices, I get it. Impressionist, I guess. Do a couple of different voices, that's cool, man. I'm impressed. Pull you down. What? Have a bit of urban fury, dude. No dragon voice, please. Please, no dragon voice. Oh, not the ram's voice. Oh, what's close. I was stood in that for a long time. Until I wasn't. Giga Flare might kill it, it might not though, it's got a lot of health. It didn't even die. I don't know why I've used Aerial Blast. It's just better for stagger than it is for damage. There we go, Judgment Bolt will do it. There we go. Lovely stuff. That was cool though. I wasn't expecting an enemy we've never seen before in a side quest. It wasn't even a Kashik,
The
that.
question is, did I miss any?
I mean, we're lucky that thing wasn't a Kashik, because it would have been even scarier. Scary enough as it was.
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
I mean, probably everyone should leave. Go find somewhere else to live. Maybe come to a hideaway. If more people came to the hideaway, everyone would be okay.
Sid, you're even more fearsome than your reputation. Enough to give those Akashic monsters nightmares. I almost felt sorry for the wretched things. But mostly, I felt grateful. Dravost won't forget what you did today.
I'm afraid I've only delayed the inevitable. There's no getting rid of that ether flood. Meaning that any living thing which stumbles into those mines will end up clawing at your walls again.
And that's if the flood don't spread. If it does, well, I hate to say it, but the village's days are numbered.
That may be, but we're staying just the same.
No, that's
With ether
stupid.
floods springing up all over, it's no less safe than anywhere, and more importantly, it's our home.
I mean, it is less safe when the
Fortify the
ether's
gates to the
very
north.
close.
And I'll see that they're guarded day and night.
All right. Then we'll give you a hand shoring up those defenses.
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravosh needed you. So, thanks.
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over with you first.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. Though I doubt I'd have listened. I always envied you. How you made everything look so easy when, for me, it was anything but.
Have a little
You
heart
leaving
to
gave
heart.
me the perfect excuse to hate you. And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. But what you said earlier, it was true. You'd have been the death of this place.
Finally, something we can agree on. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
You're drawing a house?
You kept
Nice.
this place alive.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even, but Dravosh isn't what it once was. Our work used to be the pride of Dalmekia. Now, we churn out the same rubbish day after day because it's easy and turns a profit.
I am going to go and stick my
Not
fan
about
on
the
real quick.
craft anymore.
BRB.
I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing the shit most of our smiths are making. I've kept working, honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but no one sees the point. The average castle apprentice has as much passion for the craft as our current lot. Come back to us, Blackthorn. Remind Dravosh what a true master blacksmith looks like. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it means we can work at the same forge again.
That's a kind offer. Kinder than I deserve. And I wish I could accept, but I'm needed elsewhere. There's people who trust their lives to my steel. And I
What
dare
kind of
let
house are you
down.
drawing? Like from the outside or like top down, like a
That doesn't mean I couldn't visit
floor
from time
plan
to
type
time.
thing?
Let's see if we can't rekindle this town's passion for the craft, shall we?
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in
Outside?
next time I come
Nice.
courting, yeah?
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway.
Old English mansion style? Oh, I see.
Blackthorn. The master smith turned outlaw. Back in my good graces. I never thought I'd see the day.
Trying something new? Hell yeah.
I'd say that went pretty well, wouldn't you?
Even better than I'd hoped.
Sid, I've got something for you.
Cracked anvil. Seal.
And this is?
A token of our lasting gratitude. But I'm of a mind to make you a far grander gift.
Oh.
Designs for a certain sword have been passed down from chief to chief for generations.
Oh.
Now hold on, Zoltan. There's a reason no one's made that blade in centuries. There's not been a craftsman equal to the task. I'll admit your cinders make impressive steel, and I've learned to own an edge Odin will be proud of. But the engravings on that thing are enough to make a jeweler cry. And they're not just for show, either.
Have you forgotten what brought you back to Dravosh in the first place? A certain ring? I knew I'd never surpass you with the hammer and tongs. So I turned my hand to a different kind of metalwork.
The jewels.
Between the two of us, I'd say we're the equal of any master craftsman ever to have graced a forge.
You know what? I think you might be right. Clive, you wouldn't mind if Zoltan came back to the hideaway, would you?
He's more than welcome. As long as he can keep our secret.
Right. Zoltan, get your tools. We've got a legend to forge.
A legend. Are they going to make me a really cool sword? Because I want it. I want it now. Gonna go visit the person in Mids. Don't think there were any more hunts at the moment. I will double check. Nothing for now. We're going there to see Joshua for the main story. But we're focusing on this side stuff right now. I think this one will upgrade the pouch, because this guy upgraded our pouch before for holding our potions and stuff. So that's worth doing. I think we've upgraded them to max for like how it can heal and stuff.
With Canva in the hands of a Akashic, we'll need to find another port.
Ah, Sid! Wasn't expecting you back so soon. So, is it good news or bad?
It's good news.
Good, thankfully. Here.
Ah, that's brilliant! Thanks a blimmin' million! I'll fit 'em to the smelter right away!
Did it work? Sometime later.
May I present to you the Telemon Furnace! Ain't bad, is she?
It's cool.
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me a bigger...
How about that clasp? Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. With a new alloy we've been working on. The Telemon Furnace was just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
Stretchy.
Stretchy metal.
I don't believe it.
Well, if you insist.
That is the spirit. You'll love it, I promise. So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious. Thank you, Owain.
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all kinds of uses for it around the hideaway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job,
I
innit?
don't think of any reasons
Dreaming
now,
up new ways to
but
make life easier around here. Maybe even out there, too. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many. You mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
sweet. Quest complete. Even weirder sights. You don't even get like ability points for that. Get renown. Expanded potion satchel. And a goblin coin. Inventory maximized. Why are they talking so Devonshire? Just some people have, like, they've got all different regional British accents in this. Like, there's some that are like Geordie and things like that. So it just happens to be that this dude is very heavily from your neck of the woods. With 2 deeds. Upgrade consumable potency and inventory slots to their maximum. Fantastic. let's go and see what these blacksmiths can do for me.
Come back.
I like when she says come back, she's talking about Joshua, but he is back. He's just in
It's a
the
dangerous world out there.
he's just in the medical bit. She said, "Aye, it's a dangerous world out there." She didn't say something passive aggressive. I wonder if we've reached the stage where she's not going to be passive aggressive anymore. Okay, when I buy stuff, she still says I'm robbing her blind, so who knows? But her initial greeting was nicer.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
The stew's awfully thin.
That like steel thing that they gave me. Does it mean
Not
anything?
forget this kindness, my lord.
Does it do
We shall
anything?
go to this. But as soon as the rebuilding.
That guy keeps talking about going to Eastport, but he never goes. I get the sense he might go when we go for the side quest that's back over that way. Maybe he'll just turn up. That would make sense. Alright, lads. Make me a cool thing.
Ah, the man himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword I promised you.
It's funny, but none of this would have been possible without your help.
And
Remember
August.
Camille? We'll be using his level work for the
August,
grip.
right?
The steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge.
Okay.
And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right.
The confidence
I'm
there.
ready if
It's
you
nice to
are.
see.
To the
Confident in his
bellows it
work
is,
again.
then.
Well, that didn't sound like it took long at all. Some time later.
Well, bugger me. We actually did it.
That's a sick looking sword.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
Wait, the sword's called Ragnarok?
Quite something.
Hi, yeah, what up, Dom? How you doing?
Trust you'll
Welcome to
take
the
good
stream,
care
my
of it.
guy. I hope you're well.
Thank you.
Thank you for the hydrate.
Both of you.
So, does this make you pair the greatest craftsman alive then?
This? Nah. This was just following the footsteps of the greats of old. It'll take more than that to earn us our place in history. But we're up for the challenge.
I'm alright, you? I'm glad to hear you're doing alright, man. I'm okay.
A list of materials.
Thank you for asking.
Zoltan and I got talking on the long road back from Dravost.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the Ragnarok.
Even better.
Something worthy of a legendary outlaw like yourself.
That's a weapon I'd like to see. You leave this list with me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
One legend at a time, eh, lads? Before you start on the next, who fancies raising a cup to friendship
It's funny that
reforged?
they just made me this sword that they're like, oh, it's amazing. And then they're like,
No more
actually,
drinking to forget my past.
get some of this
About
stuff
time I
and we'll
had
make you one
something
that's
to
even
celebrate.
better.
Then tap the kegs! Vulcan's boys are on their way!
I haven't really got much to say tonight, to be honest. Sorry. Bro, you don't have to apologise. Sometimes we don't got so much to say, and that's okay. You can't stay long? Again, that's okay, man. I appreciate you popping in. But don't you worry, dude. I appreciate you, you being here, you know? Whether it's just for a few seconds. Or whatever. Are you, doing gym in the morning?
Popped out of the snow! Like daisies!
The raid host, dude. I appreciate it.
What do I owe the honor?
To what do I owe you?
Sancfordian, dear.
Guturdamor. We need a orichalcum, dark steel, primitive battle horn. Both things that we don't have at the moment. We've got Ragnarok, 2 orichalcum.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. No matter what I mean.
You legend. You absolute legend.
And
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Okay, so we got...
Don't tell me we've run out of period.
What do you recommend?
We got this list of stuff. I did get a new song somewhere out there. Somewhere out there. Somehow I got 15 biddies I don't remember getting, so, well, I appreciate that you chose to throw them my way, my guy. The biddies threw themselves at you, and you threw them at me.
How may I help you today, Clive?
I want to
Here's everything
see...
we've received and everything
We're not
promised.
there yet. 1965 we need to get to sail forbidden seas.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
Thanks. I'm gonna go to Martha's Rest, I think. Lines in the sand. Yeah, we're gonna go up here. Oh, I was gonna check the hunt board before I went anywhere. Shit. I want to check the hunt board. I feel like there aren't any new ones right now, but I haven't checked since he gave me that list, and I was thinking that that list might be what tells me about all the other stuff. Also, apparently I now have a new missive. No, nothing new on the hunt board yet, so we obviously can't get what we need for that stuff just yet. Oh, I just realised I got that new sword, but I don't think it automatically equipped it. It didn't. Unbelievable game. Here I am using the not awesome sword that they just gave me, or just made for me. Nice. I mean, this sword looks great. George, if you knew if there was an afterlife, what would be your first thought? I don't really know, to be honest. It's not something I particularly believe in, so I guess I don't really know how I'd react if I did think it was, like, you know, if it was a thing. If you had an option after death to either restart with your current knowledge or go to heaven, which would you choose? I don't know. It's a very tough question. Quite a deep question as well. I don't really know, because I think it's such a... It is a hard choice. Okay, so I now have Shiva's ability, so that's cool. Oh, I had a new message. I don't really believe in heaven, but if it hypothetically existed, I don't know which I'd choose.
Come back.
Probably restart with your current knowledge. And you can just go around in circles, like learn something different every time, and then eventually you'll come back with, like, the ultimate knowledge. Telemon Maid. Thanks again for helping get the dungeon in order. Had you not rowed gallantly to our rescue, I reckon poor Owain and them lot would still be stuck stilling Blightwater over a bonnet. Or a bomber. There's always room for improvement though, so don't get your knickers in a knot should I come a knocking at your chamber door looking for more spheres and ash and whatnot. And that was all. That was the only message I had. If I restarted with my current knowledge, I'd make a better life, have better grades, better job, better money, or more money, live the rich life. I see that, but then it's like, I still wouldn't even know how to, I guess, make that happen. Like, go about actually making that happen. Personally.
Catch your eye.
Once you feel like you did everything you could do in life, you've got a lot of time still, man. You've got so much time. But saying that, if you choose heaven, you'd have everything anyway. I guess it also depends on if heaven was a thing, like what do you think it would be? Like, would it be? Because I guess everyone has a different idea.
Well.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. It's just because you have the knowledge doesn't mean that the environment
The world seems to be changing so fast lately.
would
Keep up.
allow.
But what
You
I
know,
do know is that
it's
there's
hard.
more bad news than good.
Because it's like a totally different place and your knowledge is useless.
Looking for shelter.
But you'd have the knowledge to make it happen younger. I mean, you say that, but like, I don't have the knowledge to make it happen now. You know? So I'd be in the same boat.
Doris. Just like old times.
I'll give your offer some thought, my lady.
How goes the investigation?
Sid, what brings you to Martha's Rest?
You. I heard you were out here on your own, tracking our slaver. I trust you're being careful.
Of course. And it had to be me. The bearers from the Dragon's Eyrie confirmed a long-held suspicion of mine that the slaver we've been tracking is an old acquaintance. She's no fool. If we'd come in force, she would have spotted us straight away, and then vanished without
It's
a
a
trace.
hard thing, because I can see the
just
points
now,
you're
wasn't
making, but
it?
then I don't know that
So,
much now, to be honest.
Was
And
it
I
for
feel
a
like,
reunion?
I'd say so.
you know, there's
She
some
tried to
things that are
recruit
like
me.
good about being an adult
Seems
that
her
you.
time in Rosaria is
Some
coming
things
to
about
an
being an
end.
adult suck. Don't get
She's
me wrong.
abducted bearers from
But some
across
things
the
about being a
region
kid
and is looking
suck,
to
and it's
smuggle
like,
them back into
would I want to go
Sunbreak.
back through
After
that
her
stuff?
brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach,
I'm not saying
she
it would
found
be
herself an
exactly the
Imperial
same, but like
escort.
those periods of your life,
She
you
wants
know,
me
you
to
wouldn't
join.
relive exactly the same stuff,
She's
but like,
dangerous, Sid, but I
Yeah.
think I can stop her.
Then I'm going with you. I'll take care of the escort. You can see the bearers to safety. Where are they?
The Baum Archers, soon to break camp. You go on ahead. I'll follow once I've sent word back to the hideaway.
Journey to the Baum Arches. Where the heck is that? Oh. Okay. This is fun. Let's travel here. I'm sure in the future I'll probably change my mind, but currently I think I've decided I'm not going to have kids. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. There's no reason you have to, you know? Like, everyone's an individual, and everyone gets to make that choice for themselves, or, you know, should do.
Time to fight.
There's something to do with frostbite that is like an achievement thing if you do it, but I don't remember what it is. I'm trying to make a plan for my future, decide what I want. I don't want anything currently, so I want to plan it. I see. You want to have like some goals that you're working towards. Is that what you're thinking? Because I can see that. Oh. I wonder what that was then. Right, where's the... One of these involves Shiva's abilities. I think it's these ones. Inflict permafrost on 10 enemies by perfectly dodging attacks with Cold Snap. Defeat 3 or more enemies frozen using Frostbite. Okay. So defeat 3 or more at the same time. Probably just need to level up her abilities more. Goal 1 for your list. Meet the amazing Becky IRL. To be honest, I don't know if I'm sticking around this stream. I feel like I'm actually just going to kill the mood. Bro, you're not killing the mood. You're hanging out. Yeah, we're all depressed anyway. What mood is there to kill? It's just me here playing the game. There's no mood to kill, man. You're good. You know you're not and have never been an issue to me. And honestly... It's, you know, I have streams where I'm down as the streamer, and I've always said to you guys that this is a place where we can, like, you know, talk. I don't want you to feel like, oh, I can't talk about how I feel because I'm going to make everyone else feel miserable. Like, that's... Because I've been in that situation too, you know? But this is my stream. I would not, you know, I would not like someone else to feel like that. Get one of these spider motherfuckers with this frozen thing. Oh, I just need to wait like a second longer. Oi! Come here! I'm going slightly too fast. Guys, Dom, Becky's right, it's perfectly fine. Not like you guys don't hear me bitch about my problems literally all the time. You do. You know? Venting is important. It is important to get those thoughts out. That's why I talked to you before about talking to people. Because you do need to be able to talk to people. Doesn't help though, that's the thing. Well, sometimes it does though. Like, sometimes it is helpful to just talk about something and you don't even realize it. Yeah, that's very true. You would listen to us.
Good.
If we wanted to talk to you
broken camp yet.
like that.
How did Doris come to know a slaver, I wonder?
We've waited long enough. She's not coming. Ready the bearers. We're leaving.
Back to civilization, is it, Mom?
Who's not coming?
With all haste, lest any of you lackwits start talking like these feckless bumpkins. I presume your men are ready. We've suffered too many delays as it is. Any more
You've been
and
so
I'll be
much
dropping
happier
your
lately,
pay.
Dom. Like,
Yes,
you've talked to me about all these good things that are happening.
But before you go,
And it sounds
we
like
have company.
self-sabotage. Like you're trying to, like you say, like Becky said, if you're trying to find a reason, you don't have one. You don't need one. You can just keep going, man. And honestly, you know, I've been miserable a bunch. But you know, you find your reasons to keep going. What about your friends that you've like getting on really well with and stuff like that? And all the good things you've done together. You know, what about, you know, it's like for me, I get really down, but then I think, you know, I've got Becky, and I want to work on a better future. You know, I have goals, I have things, and I understand you're saying, you know, you kind of want goals so that you have this plan for the future and stuff. But I just don't think that's the way, man.
There's a good boy.
And like, yeah, like Becky says, don't let the short term dictate the long term for you. Because things can get better, always. Yo, I just froze all of these dudes. Hey, oh snap! Flames of rebirth, these motherfuckers. Yeah, sometimes it can be something as simple, and it sounds silly, but something as simple as like changing a job or something like that. You know, because you do get stuck in places where you're miserable because of your situation, and you think actually it's the situation that makes you miserable. Maybe I should change the situation rather than, you know, a general sense. It's people that piss me off. I mean, I think we can all relate. Exactly. I had a feeling back you might have something to say there.
So much for your escort.
But the thing is as well, Dom, is if it's people that piss you off, then it's their influence on you. It's not you.
I surrender.
And it shouldn't be the way you
Do
feel.
with me as you wish.
Yeah,
Sid.
Becky pivoted away from
Sid.
something that was really not good for her and is now much happier.
Ah, Doris. I take it you're not here to rescue me from our brooding renegade? You know, I always wondered where you'd vanished to. But casting your lot with this criminal of all people.
Better fighting for a cause than killing for coin. I'm sorry, Sid. I should have told you sooner. This woman, my former master, once trained bearer children to be weapons in service of the highest bidder. She raised me like a daughter, and I did terrible things to earn her favor.
It wasn't all terrible, surely. We had our fun, too. You were always so eager to learn, and had such clever hands. All my other children took either to the blade or to the books. Always either or. But you proved yourself a master of both. That's why I kept you for my own. How about it, my little dagger? Care to swear that blade to me again?
I never swore my blade to you,
I
nor will
honestly
I ever.
think talking to a professional
I
would
fight
probably
for a
be
higher
really helpful
cause.
for you, Dom.
To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, Master. Thank you for making me the weapon I am.
You always were a
It's like I said
righteous
to you,
child.
from talking to professionals and taking medication,
Perhaps
like that
that's
has
the
helped
reason
me
I
in
loved you
places.
so.
Things still aren't perfect, you know? I'm struggling a lot with a lot of things, but
What do you want to do with her?
I am not the killer she wanted me to be. Not anymore. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the
you can
Imperial
get
Court will see that
help
justice is done.
on the NHS though, Dom.
Right.
It doesn't have to be like a specialist professional. Like I did the talking
thank you
therapy with
for everything.
Talk Plus, they're called. And that's not, I didn't pay for
Now,
that.
I better let these bearers know that they're safe.
So there are still options. You tell your doctor.
And
how you're
head back to
feeling,
the hideaway and put
and they
Cole
should
in
be
mind
able
at
to
ease.
refer you. And like I said to you, you know, if it comes down to like medication being the route, like, you know, I'm on medication for everything, you know, and it's like, it's rough. Things are rough, but you try to make the best of it, you know.
Welcome back, Sid. Doris's message just arrived.
You know, I want to do
You've
this,
saved more
right?
bearers
This
from
is my
being smuggled
dream.
across the border.
It's so hard,
They'll be joining us in the hideaway shortly.
you know, and I'm in a position, you know, I lost my job out of nowhere, and I'm in a position where I'm like, I'm struggling, you know, financially, and where I sort of need to go in life, you know, in my future. I'm worried about all that stuff, and I struggle with it every day.
She's been
But
arrested, by the way.
we can, you know,
Went quietly, or so we're told.
we can work through
She
those
won't be
things.
getting off
You got to
lightly.
do your best,
The Empire may have no love for bearers, but it's none too fond of
because a
black
lot of
market
those
traders
problems
either.
are temporary.
Can't have been easy for Doris.
I'm sure it wasn't. But don't worry. She'll be alright.
I hope so. Suppose you should know, eh? You had quite the past yourself before you came here, or so I understand. Anyway, thanks again, Sid. The Cursebreakers would be lost without Doris. And you, of course.
Keep up the good work, Cole.
Well, I haven't pushed through, Dom. The truth is, I'm still there, you know. I'm doing my best every day, but I don't, you know, I'm not like super happy and in like the best place of my life and like thriving and all this sort of stuff. Like, you know, like that's not the case, you know. I appreciate you saying you're proud of me, and we do have a great community, but like the reality is I don't have a job. I'm trying really hard at my dream, and you know, we've seen growth and we've seen great stuff recently, but it's, you know, it's not, you know, you're still working hard. You're still trying to get to where you want to get, and it's tough. It's real tough. We're all working on ourselves and where we want to be. Like Becky's much happier now. She's doing a job she loves, blah, blah, blah. She's building her self-employment business. That's really tough. She's really tired and really stressed and is working really hard at it all the time, you know? I think sometimes it's easy to not notice other people's struggles and think it's just you. And I'm not saying that in like a selfish way. I just mean it's so easy to think everyone else is doing great and I suck and I'm doing terrible and all this. Now, when that, you know, actually we're all just doing our best, you know, we're all just trying to get by, and you can do it. Maybe you need to think about what your passions are and what you really want to do and things like that. Because I think, you know, a good example is Jason Shadow in the community. You know, he just basically got to a point where he decided, he thought, this is actually what I want to do in life. So he's, you know, he got a part-time job, and he's going to like school over there, like college or whatever, and he's starting that to do a course to work towards what he wants to do. And it's like, you know, he's older than me, but he's only just had that realization. It doesn't, you know, people progress at different periods of their life. I think it's so easy to look at social media and think, God, I don't have that, so I'm a failure, or anything like that. For sure, 100%. But, you know, that's not the case. And like Becky says, we're proud of you because, you know, how long we've known you, you know. And as a person, you're invaluable. A lot of our worth, the way society is, a lot of our worth we tie to, you know, what we bring to society, and usually it's through like work and things like that. But actually, like, you know, I've struggled with that. I think everybody has struggled with that. I still do struggle with that. But as a person, you're excellent, and that's the most precious thing, you know. That's priceless, you know. We don't have many people like you, Dom, you know, and we'd be better for it if more people were like you.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool. Seeds for planting. Thought it was about time they started growing their own food. I'll keep providing them with whatever they need in the meantime, of course. But if Eastpool's going to survive, it's got to be able to fend for itself. As have those poor bearers. They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide.
And I
for
understand that,
themselves.
Tom.
So it's up to us.
But
to
you're
teach
so
them.
young, man.
And if you're wondering why you
And a good example, right? She's not thought of that greatly at the moment. But one thing, like I've always thought, is like certain people, like someone, J.K. Rowling, is who I'm going to mention, who very problematic, but in terms of her career, she was a struggling writer for a very long time until she was 30 or older, and then Harry Potter happened, and like she's mega rich and has been ever since. You know what I mean? Like, all right, as a person, not the greatest example, but in terms of like fulfilling your potential, people do it at different stages. I think Morgan Freeman didn't become an actor until he was a bit older. You know, like some people don't get to those. You know, that's life. I think we all compare ourselves to people who've gotten success really quickly, maybe in some random ways, and you think, yeah, okay, they like, you know. Yeah, and to further build on Becky's analogy of like a gaming character, you know, you might be at level 5 much longer than people who are now at level 100, and that's just because they've had buffs. Maybe they're pay to win. Maybe they've had more opportunities to grow their character, to play the game, and you haven't, and that's not your fault, and it doesn't mean you failed.
All right.
Because I could say the same thing to you, Dom. I could, you know, on my worst days, I could turn around and say, yeah, I failed at life. I feel like I'm hopeless. Like, where am I going? Got no future prospects, etc., etc. Like, I've been there. I am there. You're not alone in that.
But they're hardy, they grow fast,
But
and they fill a hole.
we stick together. You know, we push forward.
Wither away at first frost. And chocobos love them too, which is no small thing. When I say all of us need to pull together to get Eastpool back on its feet, I mean all of us. They ain't exactly succulent, but cook 'em right, and they're just about bearable.
I'll take your word for it.
Anyway, Sir Wade'll know what to do with them. And if he don't, well, I'll go up there and show him myself.
I'm sure you will.
Speak with Wade. Oh, I don't need to go that far out. Just do this.
I heard the Guardian saying we're supposed to grow our own.
Like, I'm working really hard at this because it's something I really want to do, and I've, you know, more recently decided to put everything into it, really work on it, and try and do as much as I can, you know, to make it a reality, because then at least I can say, well, I did everything I could, you know, I tried my best. You know, it might not be the case that it works out, but at least, you know, I feel better for being able to pour all that energy into it, you know? I think you need to find something that you want to pour your energy into, that you want to build up, you know? And that's not super easy, but I'm sure you could do it.
What brings you to Eastpool? A delivery from Martha.
You might find out, right, I need to study that, or I need to do this or that, and then you'll go, right, so what do I need to do to achieve that? I need to study something, I need to, you know, go do this, do an apprenticeship, do all this, like things that just build towards where you want to be.
These are Gazal green seeds. Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she? I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields, but they'd long since gone to seed, only without the seeds.
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers.
Hi George, can you pick a number between 2 and 4?
so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
3?
That's not a
3's the
bad
only
idea.
number between 2 and 4, Rob.
These bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves.
They're still D&D.
Bearers and Guardians.
It's been nearly
alike.
3 hours.
Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering
That's
our
okay, Dom.
defenses.
You don't owe us anything.
There have been alarming
You don't owe
reports
us an
of-
apology. You don't owe us your thanks. Like, that's what friends do, right?
They're
Like,
coming, so wait, all of them.
you have supported me and us as a community and
Gather them in
everything
the
for
square.
so long
Send to the rest for
that,
reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
of course, we offer that support back. Like, it's unconditional.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
What up, Brooke?
I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
I hope D&D's
So
been
wait.
fun. Rob's trying to kill us.
Men to defend the
Classic
village.
Rob.
Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many.
Thank you for the hydrate, Dom.
But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
You should have a hydrate, Dom, as well, if that's the case.
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
Becky with the hydrate too.
Or will you fight
She's
like
got a frying
free
pan.
men and women?
Thank you for the hydrate, my Becky. Just gonna fight with a frying pan. What a legend. Absolute legend.
All right. Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Oh.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. Eastpool!
For Eastpool!
Yeah.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
So who's attacking? Is it the Akashic? Or is it just like soldiers?
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm
Wow, I'm not
converge
spamming
at a
my chat.
point of our
Guys,
choosing.
you see that?
With luck, that point will be the village square. The perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them. And for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Man like Wade.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
Wait, so who... The other guy, Sir Tyler, he still shows up as, like, not necessarily dead on the little connections thing where everyone's relationships are sort of there. So I'm still curious as to whether he's alive or not.
The calm before the storm.
Oh, hello. Hello, hello.
And here it comes.
Oh god, okay.
Let this village fall.
No, I will not. Yeah, well, that was nuts, you know. I killed so many of them just then. Oh, parried it somehow. I'd like to say it was intentional, but it was not. There we go. Oh, you're not dead? No, you're dead now. Oh, hello. You weren't dead. Oh. God, they've got these big last stand moments a lot in this. Like, oh, defend this village, fight forever. I'm gonna go, have a good night, Owen. George, Becky, thank you. You're welcome, dude. You don't have to thank us. Like I said, you owe us nothing. We're homies, and that's what homies do. I appreciate you immensely, dude. We're lucky to have you. I hope you sleep well, man. And I hope you're feeling better tomorrow. absolutely decimated it. I appreciate you. Much love.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
It's a coordinated attack.
God is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back.
Keep them here, I'll go.
No, let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the Curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
I gotta run there from here. But there's gonna be a bunch of them on the road. Make for Rhiannon's ride. I'm on me way. Like I said, they were still fighting, but literally no one is
Tell
fighting.
me an Akashic curl's heading towards the rest. Get yourself down there. We can handle things here.
Bastards.
All right, but stay with me.
The Curl was sighted on Rhiannon's ride back towards Martha's Rest.
The Broken Hilt. Okay, so the Curl was spotted just down here. Is what you're saying. Oh, there's a little goblin. Look. Here we go. Here we go. Have a bit of that. Smashy, smashy. You have your climbing induction tomorrow? At the, is there the rock climbing class? I don't know if you told me you had that. Did you sign up for it? You signed up? Hell yeah. Nice, bud. What is, how does it work? Is it like a membership and then you can just go whenever you want, or is it like a regular class? Or I'm curious. What I said, but I was not. I don't think you did. I don't recall you saying it. Oh, here's the Curl. Hello. Akashic Vander Curl. Like a Bandersnatch? It's a membership, but you're just doing a trial. Fair enough. See if you like it, and then if you do, you could do it more. Makes sense? Sensible? I like having all these super powerful versions of these already powerful moves because it just let them loose. And it's dead. So good. No whisker.
All right. Back to East Pool.
How's it going, East Pool? Good.
Lord Rossfield, the Curl, is it?
It's dead.
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde.
I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
We did it.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it.
Hell yeah.
We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't going to rebuild itself.
They're not slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took pity on the bearer's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today, this is what he would have wanted.
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's Eastpudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'll be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
Okay.
All right. I will.
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
I do.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Mm-hmm.
How could I forget?
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield. I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord. I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
I'll do my best.
I'll try, man. That's a lot of price too. Speak with Martha. Oh, the Golden Stables is the name of her thing. I keep thinking her thing is called Martha. Inn is called Martha's Rest, but no, the whole town on top of the rock is called Martha's Rest. Her inn is called the Golden Stables.
The hero returns. It's lucky you came by when you did, eh? Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Well, it was your idea.
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And do you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye. And if we don't manage it, there's always them who come after us. Good thing we've got a few half-decent sorts waiting in the wings, eh? It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
You gonna have dinner? Imagine if it was like dinner eaten instead of quest complete. Dinner consumed. Martha's Rest signboard. Nice. Okay, where next? I think probably up here. Northreach. Help out the lady who's
And
called
what can I
Godane.
do for you?
I think it's going to be her anyway.
Come back again.
Can't do anything for me, I got nothing to sell. How's that? Who knew?
But there were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
Yeah, this new sword we've got is good. Although
So many were injured.
I want that better one already, because they talked about it.
Oh, Clive. My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from his lofty throne and taken up residence here in Northreach.
The High Cardinal?
Leader of the Council of Elders, second only to his Radiance at the head of the Imperial government. Not that any of those things still exist. Now he goes by his noble title, the Duke of Oriflamme.
And what does he want with Northreach?
He wants to transform it into a military stronghold, a foundation upon which to build a new Sambrec. He's already secured the support of the various army remnants, with promises that they shall be afforded the respect they deserve in his empire. One built on the confiscated property of the people.
He would rob the populace to pay for it.
Believe me,
Jeez.
I have used every means of persuasion to discourage him from this folly. But for whatever reason, he will not listen to me.
Probably
What does
arrogance.
Captain Philippe make of this? When the town was under attack, it was him the soldiers rallied around. Couldn't he use that influence again?
How? By
Yo, what up,
speaking out
James? How you
against one of the
doing?
most
Welcome
powerful
to the
men in
stream, mate.
Sambrec. A
Hope you're
man
well.
whose stated aim is to revive the empire Philippe's comrades swore to serve, and to improve the soldiers' lot within it. The captain can offer them a regular supply of gruel, and an occasional trip to the Vale to help them forget the terrors they face each day. The Duke offers them a vision of strength and safety. No. Any attempt to incite mutiny would cost Philippe the support of his men, if it did not cost him his life. But given the mood around town, mutiny may yet be
You're meh.
unavoidable.
I'm sorry to hear that, man.
The people have little appetite for further
I hope you feel
deprivation,
less meh soon. I hope things get better.
least of all when it serves only to
Is it
elevate
the same
others.
sort of stuff that you were talking about the other day? Still sticking with you?
Clive, would you
No, I appreciate you being
to
here.
the Duke on my behalf? For your services to Northreach, you have the respect of the soldiers, and they will take you to His Eminence if you ask them. And unlike Philippe, no bonds of loyalty prevent you from speaking your mind to the man. Well, will you try? You could hardly fare any worse than I did.
You lost a friend yesterday. He was nasty to you, so you give up with him. I'm sorry. Could be for the better if if they weren't very nice to you. Then it might be one of those things that's for the better. But I know it's always hard to lose a friend in whatever capacity.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, where will I find this Duke of Oriflamme? In the garrison?
He said something messed up that I cannot say on here. Really, something extreme. Then I would imagine.
Wish me luck.
In which case, I think you're better off without someone like that.
I may have met this Duke before, at the Remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
And someone who would do something like that, I would say, maybe he's not really a friend either. I'm sorry you went through that.
Halt.
I need to find a new job as he works with me. Oh,
Sorry
really?
about that.
Yeah, that's
You're the
more
Danes man, aren't
complicated
you?
then as well, for
You
sure.
got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the Duke.
I'm sure you'll
I
land
was
on your
hoping
feet
I
though,
might be able
man.
to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any
Do you know what
civilians
you want
pass.
to do? Like, is there something you want to work
You
towards?
should be alright. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison. The Empire owes you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek, or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant. Yet you needn't be. The proud fighting man like yourself shall
Don't know, but I
always
know
have
if he
a
said what he
place
said to
here.
me again, I'm going to phone the
Pride of
police.
place, in fact.
It's very
For
serious.
too long has the contribution of the noble soldier been under-reckoned. But no more. For it is they who shall see the Holy Empire rebuilt, beginning right here in Northreach.
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely unscathed from the recent
Apart from that,
troubles.
you're okay? Well, I'm glad that
defenses
apart
are
from that, you're
sound,
okay, but
and
I'm
her
sorry that that
garrison
situation
well
is
prepared.
happening to you, man.
Which is more than can be said for Oriflamme or Twinside. The Empire wants for a capital, and I believe Northreach to be the perfect place. With Caer Norvent as her citadel. Once we have seen to the refortification of both the town and the castle, we need only build a wall around both to create a city that would be the envy of the twins. Plans are already underway for the construction. Soon enough, these thralls shall learn that they are no match for the might of Sanbreque.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people of Northreach to come together in defense of the town. Something they may be loath to do if they've been deprived of their worldly goods.
The people will do as their leaders command. If Sanbreque is to be rebuilt, she will require a functioning government. One whose authority is beyond question. That is why this levy is necessary. So that any man who wishes to join the army might do so and be fed, outfitted, and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie that I seek to steal from the people and drive them from their homes.
I suspect they're afraid of losing what little they have left.
Precisely.
Ooh. Precisely.
The common folk have little and less, and you mean to deprive them of even that? You would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth.
Sabine, we have discussed this.
Sabine?
Yes, and I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens would lead only to revolt.
Without an empire, there are no citizens.
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain, Sabine.
I'll come back later.
I'm gonna guess she's his daughter or something.
A citizens' revolt. I wonder what the people really think of the Duke's plan. It wouldn't hurt to ask them, I suppose.
Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Let's
If you
begin
want to
with
know.
those on the other side of the wall.
As long as you remain, the veil
The other side of the wall. Okay, the ones who were out of town.
You needn't fret. The creatures
The people who have to set up their markets out here, they can't even get in.
All right there. What is it you're after, sir?
Just your opinion, actually. I wondered what you thought of the Duke of Oriflamme.
Oh, him. Not much. None of us traders do. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall in the first place. Couldn't have the rabble getting any closer to the holy capital, could they? And now he's trying to drive us out completely, threatening to take everything we got from us if we don't clear off. If the dame says
Where
she
do you
wanted to
live?
run out of town,
Do you live out here?
I'll
Or
be
do you live
straight
in the
for that
city?
checkpoint, tar bucket in
Or
hand.
do you live in another city?
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the Meadows tonight.
A question, if you don't mind. What do you think of the Duke of Oriflamme?
Don't get me started.
They don't like it.
Build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble to turn up and tell you you've got to hand it all over to him. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right to empty our purses, he's in for a rude awakening. We'll do whatever it takes.
How's the game going? Good. I'm enjoying it. I'm doing a lot of side stuff at the moment. We just got a bunch of I think when we left off last time, we'd done some story and we opened up like a good amount of side quests. So I've been working through them. I have a new sword. But yeah, it's been good. We've now maxed out. We can hold loads of potions, and they heal us more than they did before as well. They've kind of all been upgraded because of some side quests we did.
I've been hearing a lot of talk about a certain duke.
Nothing good, I'll wager. Going around acting like he owns the place. And with hardly a word to the dame. This is her town, not his.
I take it you'd rather she was in charge.
I think everyone
As
would.
far as I'm concerned, she still is. Just need his eminence to sod off back to Oriflamme.
Well, the people seem united enough. What about the soldiers?
I got peppers to numb your tongue.
What about the soldiers?
Those things I said before.
What do you think, Mian? Hey, you're not a soldier.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts on the Duke of Oriflamme.
Well, he's made a lot of enemies coming in the way he did. I mean, look around us. You can see the state the realm's in. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered a few more of their hard-earned gil before things got bad, maybe they wouldn't have to. I think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuilding the Empire's the best way of making sure we're all protected. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do, well, that's just how it goes.
It's tricky because I do understand where they're coming from, but then at the same time, it's like, you know, you're worth just as much, and what you have is worth just as much as everything else. But I do understand that, you know, with a solid rebuilding effort, you know, they could be more secure, but at the cost of what? It could be at the cost of people's lives if they can't afford to live. They don't have homes.
You're the one who was talking to His Eminence.
On the dame's behalf, yes. I was trying to persuade him not to take the people's goodwill for granted, but it seems my words fell on deaf ears. What do you think of his plans?
I'm a soldier, mate. He tells me what to do, not the other way round. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame, but I've got a family to look after. That's where my loyalties lie, not with the town or the Empire, but with my wife and children. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment we need to fight off those blue-skinned bastards, I don't care how he does it.
Okay.
As long as you remain,
Sabine, you are embarrassing me.
You are embarrassing me.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress. Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word is law. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come for free. Once Sandbreck is back on her feet, we'll all reap the benefits.
Let's see what Philippe makes of all this.
Philippe. Where is he? By the entrance to the town? The other entrance? I was going to say the back entrance, but that suggests something very different. Philippe? No, he's outside. Hi, Philippe.
Captain, do you have a moment?
For you? Certainly. Clive, wasn't it? Thank you for last time. How can I help you?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke of Oriflamme. Do you intend to go along with his plan?
But to tell you the truth, I'm in two minds. It's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial Army to obey his orders. But I can't say I agree with him.
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became a soldier to protect the people you loved. The dame included.
That's right, I did.
Well, she doesn't agree with the Duke's orders either. She thinks they could tear Northreach apart.
And she's probably right.
What is that all the way back there?
Thank you, Clive.
Is that one of those
I know
Minotaur
what I
people?
need to do now. Protecting the people I love is what matters. Doesn't matter how. Well, duty calls, so I better go. Thanks again.
What is he gonna do?
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that, if nothing else.
And we'll go back to Isabel once I'm gonna go fight this thing. Because it's big and cool looking. Oh. It's big and cool looking, so I'm gonna go stab it.
You're finished.
Up there was like a cool... I think there was one of those big goblin enemy things up there before. Oh, it's one of these... It's one of these big goblin enemies that's over here too. Hello. You're right, mate. An Akashic Gigas. Bring him down. Mess him up. Come on, Torky. There we go. Dropped him. Should probably do some of my other moves before he gets back up. I think that killed those other ones. It's mad. That damage. That damage. There we go. Sorted. Alright, Torgal. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I thought that was, but that is what it was. Fuck up these raptors while we're here. They're too close and they're looking at me. They're looking at me funny, chat. More of them over there. There's one of these dragon things over here. Yeah, I kind of feel like there's going to be something up that hill. Like, what? That looks like there's something massive over there, but sometimes things just look massive from a distance. Actually, they're not so bad. There we go. Flames of Rebirth is so good. They're all so good, honestly. This should finish you off. Maybe not. Oh. Just lived through it, but died immediately afterwards, so that's okay with me. Oh look, these are goblins, but they're not Akashic. They're just normal ass goblins. You're not even the cool leveled up kind, you're just normal ass goblin boys. That'll do it. I just want to see if there's one of the big dudes up here still then. And there is. Nice.
Stay down. All yours, Torgal.
Jeez. Alright, he's dead. Now it's just us and you, big boy. Ow. That wasn't very nice. Pull him down. And dropped. And a bit of Urban Fury. And a bit of Flames of Rebirth. And a bit of Judgment Bolt. And a big Giga Flare. Just did that for the AP, really, more than anything. I might be able to get Diamond Dust now. Potentially. Let's have a little look. 1,940. Okay, maybe not. Not quite. We do want to upgrade this to Cold Snap. Ooh, Akashic Chocobos. Yes, Torgal. Put in the work. That's my ball. Oh, got two of them with the hits. Ow, what the hell? He hit me while I was like in a move, so I couldn't dodge. Jeez. Stamped on it. Okay. Let's get back on track with this mission we were doing. Back to Isabel. Northreach is very small, to be fair, to be a capital, but then when he described that he would attach it to Caer Norvent and like build a wall, and then it made more sense. Because then it would be a big capital city.
Ah, Clive. How did you fare? Were you able to speak with the Duke?
I was, but... Right, we're saying all the same things today.
So Northreach is to be a fortress after all. Well, it will certainly help to hold back the thralls. There's no denying that. Though I doubt it will come as much consolation to the townspeople whose worldly goods are confiscated to pay for it. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
to have a say in this new empire the Duke means to build.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their opinions, and hopes to reassert the authority of the state. I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chessboard to be sacrificed for the greater good. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion, and would rather their destinies were in your hands. The soldiers, meanwhile, are content to follow their orders. And not just because of the Duke's rank, but because of his vision.
I thought as much. Had I sworn to protect Sandbreck, I dare say I too would want nothing more than to see it rise from the ashes. Thank you for trying. But the battle is lost.
I don't know about that.
I was going to say, Philippe's definitely doing something.
What happened to your uniform?
I handed it in, along with my resignation. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it a day.
But why?
Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's orders for the sake of it, but protecting what I care about. Protecting Northreach. I honestly don't know when those monsters will return, but I'm certain they're not finished with us yet. And when they do come back, we need to be ready for them. We need to stand together, all of us. And with you to lead us, milady, I reckon we can do it. It was you who finally convinced me, Clive.
I really want to play the new
There's no
Telltale
point following orders
game,
if they go
The
against
Expanse.
everything you believe.
There's an episode out already, and I think another one comes out this coming week.
Standing together. That has always been Northreach's best hope. And
But we've got a lot of games on the go at the moment, and obviously, money.
We have only to turn our attentions to the true enemy. Thank you, Philippe, for showing me what I must do.
Anything for you, milady. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads from the Vale to help keep watch?
What's the
around
Telltale
town?
game? You know,
I fear His Eminence.
you know
has
Telltale,
loftier
right? They're the ones that
tasks in
like,
mind for the guard.
their company actually like went bankrupt and then they've sort of been revived, but they made like the Walking Dead game. It's all like the choice-based ones and stuff like that. They made the Walking Dead game, The Wolf Among Us, Tales from the Borderlands.
There may be hope for Northreach yet.
Trying to think of what else is big. They did a Game of Thrones one. Yeah. They just made a new one called The Expanse, which is based on a TV show called The Expanse, which is like in space and stuff. I think.
I shall have to call upon your aid again.
I don't really. I've never seen the show, but their games are always good, and they're usually like the sort of games where if you've seen the show, you'll get it, but if you haven't seen the show, like they do a good enough job of explaining it that you'd still understand it, kind of thing. But because it's their first game they've released since they've kind of come back, like that's kind of why I want to play it, is because it's like, you know, their first thing they've done since they've come back. And I think early next year they're releasing a season 2 of The Wolf Among Us, which obviously is one of their other ones that was good before. So that's also pretty cool. So I'm going to pop back to the hideaway, just in case there's anything new here. Then I think I'll do Lines in the Sand, which is down in... There is a new missive, apparently. And we got new collectibles for our wall of collectibles.
Come back.
So it might be worth having a peek.
Stew's awfully thin
New missive, the courage to fight. What happened in Eastpool with the Bearers and the Guardians has been a long time coming, and I'm proud that it could finally happen here in Rosaria. The duchy of old may be no more, but Archduke Elwin's dream still burns in the hearts of many, and it is through victories such as these that the fire will spread. This is only the beginning, Clive, but a fine beginning it is. Cool. Thanks for the letter, Martha. Oh, there you go, we've got the Hanged Man signboard, Martha's Rest signboard. I'm guessing each town we help will get like their tavern's signboard as like a... I assume it means like you've done all the side quests there now for that town. Although it says nearby quests there are none available, but it doesn't say complete. And I think it says a complete if you've done all the ones that are doable there. Like with the hunts where it says complete sometimes. Right, we're going here, the Dalamil Inn.
Take that, you naughty thief!
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together.
Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats, and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them.
You gotta have some issues, surely.
Just
Everyone
as
else
the
does.
good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear
The
child.
mayor?
And the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon.
What kind?
There indeed.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention.
I thought you just said they weren't raiding.
And they
'Cause they're busy.
might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
I killed no one? Oh, whoa.
No matter how many of them there are.
So sad for you.
Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will.
But I hope you had
If we
fun.
continue to work together, we can overcome any
He's like, I
challenge
would
we
have had
choose to
fun if I'd have
face.
killed someone.
The longer we avoid facing this one, the more
You
difficult
killed
it
no
will
one.
be.
And did Connor manage to not kill his own character
Might
today?
be to run for the hills. Our best hope is to nip these efforts at organization in the bud by finding those ne'er-do-wells who have yet to join the cause and ensuring that they never do. Perhaps a certain Lord Underhill might be willing to lend us his aid once more?
How could I refuse?
Thank you, my lord. Victor will fill you in on the particulars. I have him stationed by the desert gate, receiving and collating reports from my scouts. Such an amenable soul. He reminds me of you.
I'll go and speak with him.
Lines in the sand. I'm gonna have to fight all the bandits, aren't I?
What's the difference between
A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamil, Victor?
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to Cosnis by now.
I did. Then I came back. I've developed something of a fondness for the place. And having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, it would seem remiss to abandon it to another.
Not for a lack of trying.
Or certainly isn't shy about exploiting. Hence my doing his bidding yet again.
You're not the only one.
What does he want you to do?
He asked for my aid in putting down the bandits. And he said that you might be able to help me find them.
Then you've come at just the right time. I was on my way to speak with Conrad about how to organize our forces. There are more camps in the vicinity than we can safely strike at once. But we must strike together, and we must strike soon at as many camps as we can. We can't give this league of theirs time to rally its forces.
All right. Which camp shall I take?
There's one upriver. Just out there, across the dunes.
Okay.
Leave it with me.
Where's the other one? I feel like I'm gonna have to take both.
Those ne'er-do-wells want to band together.
Those ne'er-do-wells. It's alright. I'm used to fighting ne'er-do-wells. I can handle it. I'll take care of it. Nice work, Torgal. The goodest boy. In this game, obviously. And then Ochi's the goodest boy in... Pikmin. I don't think there are any other dogs we have in the games we're playing.
Help me, boy.
You know what? Have a bit of that, mate. There we go. And a bit of that. And a bit of this. So if your opponent just whipped out all this stuff on you, I feel like you just go, yeah, never mind. Actually, I'm good. Giga Flare was probably a bit overkill here, but considering. But it was fun. And because it was fun, I don't feel bad about it. Oh, this is a tiny little camp. You've got no chance. It feels too easy.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Torgal.
That's him. The one who killed Locke and Fingers. Take his head off.
Fingers? You had a friend called Fingers? I wonder what he was good at. Ooh. Oh, new enemies. Ah, there are more. I was going to say, this doesn't seem like much of a challenge. Ow. Why am I locked onto that? Get rid of their healer, man. Hit him with a little bit of Flames of Rebirth, why not? God, it's brutal and I love it. Decimated. You tried, Lance, you really tried. Can't fault you for that.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you?
We're in a desert,
I see
bro.
the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
You can see me, surely,
No, but
from that distance.
That's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
Okay.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
Oh.
That's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No
Just ate a biscuit.
By choice. Still, all those people.
Would you like a biscuit? What kind of biscuit? What kind of biscuit was it?
Himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
Chocolate digestive. Oh, that would just flap right now. Just had to happen. I would love a chocolate digestive right now. Either that or one of those caramel ones. But now I get ready for bed. Fair enough. Fair enough. What time is your thingy tomorrow?
Now
Your little trial
everyone
thing.
knows.
Your induction trial thing.
I made it a habit to keep a crystal close at hand for just such an occasion. And when that occasion arose,
12.
I forgot to
But
reach
at least
for
it's
it.
not super early or anything.
Well, it was bound to come out sooner
You still
or
have a
later.
bit of a Sunday lie-in.
We're sorry, Lubor. We tried to keep running.
But we just couldn't anymore.
There's nothing to be sorry for. I rather enjoyed playing the hero for once.
Shut
What
up.
matters
What,
to
Rob?
me is that you two are safe.
I don't have a Sunday lie-in.
Look at
Feels
him
bad,
talking
man.
to his betters like it's nothing.
Feels bad, man.
All lies.
You
I'll
get a Monday
wager,
lie-in, don't
just
you?
like the ones he fed us all these years.
Do you? Maybe?
Once people make up their minds, it's hard to change.
Wow, reported.
We need
For
to do
what?
something.
Insightful language.
Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them that nothing has changed. That their enemy lies outside these walls, not within them.
You're right. We should speak to everyone.
I'm glad you agree. I'll handle the townsfolk. I'm a Dalmec born.
Didn't
and
the
bred,
copyright strike you for something? Rob, why would you?
the tavern.
Why would you say that? It's like the
Conrad
most
and Natalie
hurtful thing you could say to a
What really is.
streamer
They know
slash
that
content
Lubor
creator,
and
I
I are
guess.
friends. I might
Oh, I'll
be
get
the most
DMCA on you.
impartial
You
of
watch.
interlocutors. Lord Underhill,
I don't either, I got
League
shit to
of
do. Oh
Merchants,
no.
however, is a trusted and
Oh,
impartial
no.
mediator of note.
I'll do what I can.
I will DMCA the DMCA.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but
Walk
I'll
away.
try.
And that is all I can ask of you.
I'm gonna do a speech, I think.
Why you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
He knew all along that he was playing us for fools.
Forgive me for disturbing you, but could I have a moment
What a
of your
quote to
time?
pull after Brooks, that's true.
I've seen your face before.
As have I. Lord Underhill, wasn't it? Of the League of Merchants.
Sure.
That's right. I wanted to speak to you about Lubor.
The rumors that he's a bearer. All true.
We haven't reached 1, 2, 3, 4 yet, Rob.
He'll never be mayor now.
I don't know where we're actually at.
To do with it.
But what of his wares?
I don't think we're at
All know his steel is
1,100
highly
yet.
valued throughout the Republic. In this, at least, he's done the town a service. Might that not earn him a little leniency?
Leniency? He pretended to be one of us when he was laughing behind our backs all the while.
I'm sorry, my lord, but he lied to us. He lied to you. He cannot be trusted.
I lied to you. My name's not Lord Underhill.
Will you drive him from his home? Close his forge?
Perhaps. That is a question for the people of Dalimil. And they will thank you not to
Is
get
that the last quote,
involved.
Rob? Okay, I go bed. Rob's off to sleep. To beddy bye-byes. Not ink me.
The townsfolk have made their minds up. There was nothing I could do.
That's where we're up to.
Conrad and Natalie
How was
refuse
D&D?
to consider
Fine?
anything but their own wounded pride.
You never know. Once their anger is cooled, they might see things differently. For now,
We'll
I
go
should
to Sleepy
back to
Town.
Lubor.
All
Beddy
right.
byes.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
You didn't die?
The
Hell yeah.
situation is hopeless.
There's still hope.
I was asking Rob earlier, so Connor didn't kill his own character again.
But perhaps not in this lifetime, I think it's fair to say.
You mustn't think like that, Lubor. Give them time.
But not for a lack of someone trying.
Talk some sense into them in the end, you'll see.
No, you won't. And your efforts would be better spent elsewhere.
But Lubor...
Rosina would often tell me
He didn't, but he played dead.
that steel does not lie. That a blade is a reflection of the smith who forged it. To yourself be true, that was her point. Rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what.
And he tried to blow me up. Brock, I can't believe it.
And now, I know what that is. I must embrace my new role of villain so that the people of Dalimil have something to unite against. For only united can they hope to stand against the threat that awaits them. I'll need to make a suitably dramatic exit, of course.
He just shanks me.
Lubor, you're the only one who was ever kind to us. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you, too.
How could it possibly be for the best? These children need you. The least you can do is give the townspeople a chance to change their minds.
I would not take it, Victor. It's over.
Over, you say? And so just like that, you're going to throw this town and these children to the wolves? I thought
He was a very Connor character for sure, also I don't remember how to spell his name.
Me fooled as well.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubor?
Of those available to me, I believe it's the best one. Yes. Ah, but where are my manners? Here. A reward for clearing out that bandit camp. Right then. I have packing to do.
If there's anything I can do.
Why don't you come to the hideaway?
I'll
That's my
bear it in
suggestion.
mind. Thank you.
To like half of these. Also, you'll bear it in mind, huh? Because you're a bearer. No? Feels like we're not done here, though, for sure. In terms of story going ons. For now, yes, but I feel like longer term. No. There's more. Duty undying. Trading places. I think we want to go to... Wait, what am I doing? We want to go here. This would be the next group of people that we sort of befriended. Sort of doing it in the order that we befriended them.
Well met.
I like that we have a weapon called Ragnarok. Have I got anything to sell?
May Gilbert smile upon you.
Who's Gilbert?
It's only a matter of time before the army agree to our terms.
That's your boy over here. Theodore.
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once.
Understandable.
You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
Depends what it is. I like that I say depends what it is, and the game's like, no, accept or don't accept before you know what it is.
What is it this time? More wild beasts?
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
That sounds like too easy of a task, which means it's going to get much more extreme, I would imagine. Something dramatic is going to happen.
What's happened?
Ooh.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but... no buts about it, all right?
But I like bugs.
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead.
So we're not getting the bearers.
Of late. We deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the army jumped at the chance.
And you had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
Elle? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
Now she's going to explain to him what she just explained to me, I think.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock,
Okay.
Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Well, even when they move in there, they'll need someone to protect them, surely.
Looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
Bro, I don't know.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended. You go to Randalar and see if you can stop my sister biting the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best.
My sword currently is
To Randalar, then.
very cool.
And better not keep Eloise waiting.
To Randalar. I don't have a fast travel, so I'm going to have to run over there. Yeah, more and more of these side quests feel a little bit more high stakes and also just very much like, I like that all of them touch on the development of like the world and everything that's going on. And these ones especially feel like you're helping out the places that, you know, you have, you've sort of made friends in and forged alliances with along the way, and now it's like, go and make sure they're okay with all this stuff going on, the Akashic and all that. Helldivers. Torgal, kill!
You're finished. All yours, Torgal. Stay down.
Ah, what the hell? Again, hit me while I was in the middle of fighting your buddy.
It's over. Now, Torgal.
Burning Strike is it's a fun little move to pull off.
All yours, Torgal. Farewell.
So I think I saw, yeah, it's one of those big things up here. Oh, some Helldivers over here too.
Now, Torgal. Farewell. Torgal, kill. Now, Torgal.
Finish them. You lose. Oh, I thought it was one of those big cat things, but it's one of these dragony boys. A Helgaroo. Which I think is quite a funny name. No, Torgal! Yeah, again, Giga Flares. Probably a bit overkill here, but we'll take it. I'm close to being able to get Diamond Dust. I really want to get Diamond Dust. It's Shiva's like big heavy hitter move. You lose. I think these dog things give decent AP for defeating them. There we go. Yeah, 115. Damn. There wasn't even that many of them. Definitely worth. A bunch of desert roses. There's more of them here. Let's just do this and make this easy. Absolutely decimated them. And I think now I can actually afford Diamond Dust. Yeah. Okay, okay. I want to upgrade it for sure. So, upgrading it increases the number of Ice Blasts to 2 and increases hits for each blast. And then Mastery obviously allows assignment to anything. I want to upgrade that, and I want to master Cold Snap as well if I can. In the short term. In fact, are there any other abilities that I just... Oh yeah, look, because I've got this mastered, but I'm not using it anymore, so... Let's unmaster that. Because while you're not using it, it's absolutely pointless to have it mastered. Or even like upgraded or anything like that. You know, if you're not even using it. Okay, that's the only thing then. What is this, Isabella? Oh wait, you're Eloise. Never mind.
Nobody will keep you waiting.
The Dane is
You arranged to speak with the consortium.
Here they are now.
Oh, so not in the city, just on the outskirts.
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration.
Ooh, beef.
But what is done is done. Come then.
Guys, I have the connecting to chat thing, and it just said welcome to the chat room. So if anyone's spoken since Brooke said about it was a very Connor character, I haven't seen it, and I'm sorry, I'm not ignoring you.
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over.
I shall repeat myself, okay. Did you say good night?
I wouldn't know.
I know you were getting ready for bed.
Oh yes, the cultural...
Ooh, I go climbing tomorrow, hell yeah. Sure you'll have a blast. You'll have to keep me updated and let me know how it goes.
Treat them like kings.
You're super sleepy.
But as long as they pay.
Get some sleep if you got
That
to.
does sound unusual.
Love you
matter.
very much.
If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
Good night, my baby.
associates will be
Sleep
sorry
well,
to hear
sweet
that.
dreams. Oh, I keep meaning to ask you guys. Clips, featured clips. What are you guys thinking? You guys have any ideas,
Sorry you
input,
weren't able to save them.
anything like that?
As am I.
Probably should have asked before
But I only
rather
have
than
myself
best
to
to
blame.
bed, but
He was right, you see. The Silver Peak
I did ask in the
Consortium
mod
intend
chat
to
in
buy those
Discord, but I
bearers
know that it's
before
not
I did.
always easy to get round
Their
to it.
representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more, and he did just that. As soon as he left, I sent my own offer to Randalar.
So you never...
No. I entertained the Consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out. I knew exactly who I was dealing with.
You tried.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. But they deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise!
Maybe they
Eloise!
will be. On the
We're
other
from
side.
Cashlock. The village is under attack.
Oh no.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
A dragon?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help, and fast.
Theo!
Me and Torgal will go.
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive. I'll gather some men and join you there. Just... make sure he's safe.
I get the feeling he's gonna die or something.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
I have a bad feeling for Theo. Come on, Torgal. Woof indeed, Torgal, woof indeed. The gate's open. Sorry, my internet's being bad. No worries. You don't owe me any apologies. I'm sorry that your internet is being bad. I appreciate you immensely, and I hope you know that.
It's over.
Smack you with my sword. I said smack you with my sword. Down here? Were there other enemies between there and here, or no? Hello? What?
What's the situation?
You don't look concerned.
Clear this end.
We'll clear this end, okay. I'll probably off again. I understand. I understand. It's okay. It's okay. If it's struggling, it's struggling. It sucks because obviously I want you here and you want to be here, but it's okay. I don't think I'll be going like too much longer, and then we can we'll be back on Monday proper. I mean, we might be live tomorrow because me and Rob talked about doing what we were going to do yesterday tomorrow.
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded.
Yeah, don't
with
worry,
ether.
man. I understand.
Pray makes it out in one piece.
I won't be thinking anything bad. I won't be like, wow, he left me.
With me.
Oh, me and Torgal got to save Theo from this dragon. Maybe I should have a potion just in case. Make sure my health's topped up. Oh shit. Oh no. Scorpions, but also they're Akashic, which means that there could be an ether flood this way, which would be bad. Torgal, kill! Oh, there's some Helldivers, I think. Yeah, look, you can see the ether flood. Where are you, Theo? Well, the Helldivers aren't ethered up, though.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Torgal, kill. Finished. All yours, Torgal.
Bring him down, Torgal, and I'll finish him off. Lovely stuff. So where's this dragon then? In the middle of the ether? It's going to be Akashic then. It's going to be an Akashic dragon. What I'm really worried about is Theo turning Akashic. Because he's just a normal dude, and normal dudes don't do too well when they're in the middle of the ether. What the fuck is going on here? Dogs. And plants.
These creatures have already turned.
Yeah, these creatures have already turned, so what does that mean for our boy? Logic dictates he may already have turned too. So good. Jesus, got them all. Just like that.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Uh-oh, the dragon's found us.
Looks like it's found me.
And it's
this thing's turned as well.
Akashic.
This isn't going to be easy.
Alright, let's hit him with the... There we go. Good. Torgal, kill! Go to work, Torgal. Yeah, grab it. Grab it. Grab it, grab it. Oh, we had a vulnerability to that. Oh, it's flying. Ooh, that was very close. I didn't like that. I didn't like how close you were to me just then. Oh, I didn't. For some reason, I didn't equip Diamond Dust, did I? I unlocked it and then have not equipped it. Like a fool. Like only a fool would do. Diamond Dust's so good as well. I feel foolish for not prepping it. I think it would have been very useful here.
Nice try.
Bring you down. Okay, that was not very good. I don't know why I did that. Right, Giga Flare, let's go. And then Flames of Rebirth. And then Judgment Bolt. And now hit you with Aerial Blast again. Oh god, not Dragon Dance. Dragon Dance is brutal, you know. Oh my god! Yeah. Yeah, he wasn't messing about there. Torgal, kill! Kill, boy. Grab it. Grab him by the face. Earthen Fury. He has a weakness to that, I remember. Just fucking Giga Flare him as well. Even though he's not staggered. So it's not doing as much damage as it would, but... Oh, I thought it might still be enough. I thought it might just be enough. Do you know what might just be enough? If I dodge this, and I hit him with Judgment Bolt. Here we go. He had a vulnerability as well. Turns out. Fantastic.
Clive? Theodore,
Yeah?
you had me worried for...
Oh no.
We have to get you out of here.
It's too late. It's already Akashic.
Think it might be a little too late for that. Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Am I gonna have to fight him? Oh. He was our friend. He's not in there anymore.
Stop it, Theo!
He's not in there anymore, Clive.
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you.
Yeah, don't come in here.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore, wait.
Goodbye, Elle.
Is he gonna kill himself? I mean, at least he was himself, right? At the end, like he had enough power to do, like, and self-control to do that, rather than just become one of the like zombie things completely. Damn. And this is just a side quest. Could have just not done any of this.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to...
That's so sad. The voice acting is really good. That's one thing this game has a lot of. It's great characters, great voice acting.
I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
For Theodore. Are we going to get that sign? I thought we were going to get that sign. Ooh, we leveled up. We're level 45. Yeah, we did. Crimson Caravan signboard. Cool. That's another one of them side quests ticked off. I think all we've got left to do is this side quest now. And it means all we've done this stream is side quests, but we've cleared, there were a lot of them and we've cleared them all out if we get this one done too.
Here, take a look at my wares.
No, you take a look at my wares. Uno reverse. Oh, I'll have a potion.
A fine choice.
A fine choice. Mate, it's a potion, it's not. sure loads of people would pick a potion.
It's a deal. Take care.
It's a deal. What is in here? Oh, this is where we met Yote with Joshua and stuff. Cyril.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the Undying might assist you with this day?
Perhaps. My brother said that your order was helping him with his quest to uncover Ultima's origins. Have you learned anything of note since last we spoke?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will not rest until the truth is known. Even now, our archaeologians scour ruins in every corner of the realm for traces of Ultima's touch.
What a
Fallen ruins, I take it. Dating back as far as Phoenix Gate.
Indeed. Ultima's thralls are oft sighted among the remnants of the fallen civilization, as if protecting the secrets concealed within.
Secrets we'd see unearthed.
Should our methods be of interest, my lord, mayhap it would please you to observe some of our number at work.
Would that be possible?
Of course. A survey is being conducted not far from here. Perchance you are familiar with Kretov, a small hamlet built around a fallen airship. I was due to visit my colleagues there to collect their preliminary findings, but if you would consent to do so in my stead, I'm sure that they would be honored to relate any discoveries they have made to you directly.
Sure.
All right.
Sure, man.
I'll go and meet with them.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you straight to the village after but a short walk.
Thank you. I will.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
Duty undying. Okay. So they're looking into where Ultima
A village built around
came
an airship.
from.
Sounds like another lost wing.
The path through Titan's Wake, so that would mean going here and then that way. Oh look, the canvas not on fire anymore. That's good. So that's good. Can't imagine it was much fun being on fire.
Mogul, kill! Enough! All yours, Torgal! There you go!
Brutal. Okay, yeah, this was blocked before by like a caravan or something. Not anymore. There is some sort of dragon. Is it it's a Helgaroo. Ow. Fuck you. Oh yeah, I can equip Diamond Dust now. I should do that. Before I forget again. Oh nice, there was a potion there. Yeah, let's go. Gear and equipment. We still can't upgrade anything at the moment, but Square, we're going to put mesmerize. Diamond dust. So this is Titan's Wake, is it? Never been here. Diamond dust. I mean, that was cool. Okay, interesting. So one of those trophy things was to inflict permafrost on like a bunch of enemies at the same time or something, right? I thought I just did that. I thought what I just did would have achieved that. Or, I know, I think it was to defeat permafrosted enemies with it, actually, now that I think about it. I didn't defeat them with it, did I? I didn't finish them off with it. Maybe I need to focus Sheba a little bit. Oh my god, hello. Hello, mate. Didn't know you'd be here. If I'm intruding, do say. He doesn't want to tell me I'm intruding. He's too polite. Well, Mr. Hillgigas, you may be polite, but you will die. So ask yourself this, was it worth being polite? It just got him. It was just enough to get him. There's a camp here, but no one at it, which is a bit strange. And there's no, like, treasure or anything? Weird. Hi, goblin boys. Oh, there's a bunch of you guys. Hey! Hi! How's it going? Ow. The hair, mama. I feel like that should have been it, no? I thought that was a bunch of them killed with the diamond dust freeze, no? Not permafrosted enough? Fine.
This might take a while.
This won't take a while. Just hit him with that. Fine. It's all good. They like it actually. Just tell Torgal to attack them while they're in the whirlwind. It works every time. Then I run over and just clap the last one. I don't think there was anything up this way, was there? So we took that turning, so it's just what's up here to the right. And we can go further on. Carry on, carry on. Oh my god. Bro was hiding.
Nice try.
Ow. What the hell, man? Ow, he hit Torgal. I forgot I said ow. An ow for Torgal. How dare you hit Torgal, the goodest boy that ever lived. Ooh, I felt that. Excellent news, Torgal, we did it. Ring of the Demolitionist. What that do? No, I still haven't fully upgraded his Ravage. I don't really understand how, because I use magic burst will damage by 15%. That would actually be super useful, because I do use magic burst all the time. I think I'll be alright without it. At the moment I've got it on the Flames of Rebirth recharge thing, which I just like. Oh god, these guys are Akashic. You know what that means? But probably this village we're going to is Akashic, which means probably the people we're going to see are Akashic. I would not hold that much hope for them. Here we go. Oh, there's a fast travel thing here now. I think we've run all the way over here. Fast travel. Hello, are you guys Akashic? It doesn't look great here. It looks like something bad's happened. Unless it's just a custom around here to have dead people just lying in the streets. So I don't know.
Oh no.
You'll pay for this.
Oh, it's the Fallen though, it's not Akashic.
There may still be survivors.
Ooh, nice work. In sync. We got him.
Whatever that thing is.
It's called Fool's Gold. Their leader, you say? Pull it down. Fantastic. Drop it to its knees. Get Shiva involved. Why not? Bit of Giga Flare. Oh, I think it's summoned in some friends. It has. Oh, it's so nearly dead. Bro, it's so nearly dead. I think we got it. I think he's dead. Now we're just Flames of Rebirth the rest of them. Because that's nice and easy. Brilliant.
Should have stayed in the past.
Did anyone live?
These must be Cyril's colleagues.
Anybody?
You have our thanks, stranger.
Oh, you guys did.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You see in that chest
You
over
call
there.
that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins, a duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
They're called the Undying, but your
Cyril
friends
told me
have
of your
died.
work here, and I agree to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another, but for a survey...
Literally.
I suppose I'd better get this back to Cyril.
For a survey.
Think no more of us, my lord. Only deliver our...
I think I can open this gate then. Yay! That creature over there is like, what the hell? Who are you?
Welcome, welcome.
Don't know if I have anything to sell. Can't remember. I think I have like goblin coins or something. There you go. A gill bug.
It's a deal.
A goblin coin.
Ah, not bad.
Where's my homie? This way? One of these built? There you go, this one.
The bearer of the burning quill is within, my lord. Prithee enter.
Prithee enter.
Ah, you are returned, my lord.
I collected your colleagues' preliminary findings. Here, take them.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty. And should
I mean, if they knew what they were getting into
discharging
and they were
it,
fine with it, it is what it is. They made their own
Even when death
sacrifice.
is
But
avoidable.
if they were screwed over,
my
then
lord,
not great.
I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute.
You're a little bit creepy,
And
sir.
we of the
Can't lie.
Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
He's creepy. I think it's the way he speaks. Makes him really unsettling. Right. Yeah, we need 2575 before we can upgrade that. We need 3,000 to upgrade Colstat? That's kind of crazy. What? Why do you need 3,000 to upgrade it? It doesn't even say what upgrading it does. It says mastering it. Oh, it's because you can only master it. Increase permafrost duration. Okay, well that's pretty cool. So it could be worth it. At some point, I want to max out all of the single icon's abilities because I think that's a thing. I think that's a thing. I think it's a trophy. But I'm very mix and match at the moment. In the best way, though. I really like it. Having Earthen Fury, Giga Flare, Judgment Bolt, Flames of Rebirth, Diamond Dust, and Aerial Blast. It's very nice. The Regal Sash is good. I haven't got a pair of wrist things that are as good. The Rune Crescent. But there's the two things in that you can craft back at the hideaway, but I don't have the. I've got to hunt down some creatures to be able to do them. What was that? Oh. It was just telling me that's a new fast travel spot I can go to now. Go back to the hideaway. A new missive has been delivered to Clive's chambers. Oh, there's a... Yeah, actually, we'll go there first. We'll go to Clive's chambers first. We've got a new missive. And we've got some new stuff for the wall. The memory wall.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord.
Okay.
I shall go to Eastpool.
I've just been to Eastpool, and you weren't there, and it was important. In loss, there will be found. It's hard to believe Theo is gone. Every morning I wake, I expect him to be there in the stables, watering the birds or readying the packs, yet he is not. And it is everything I can do not to fall to my knees and weep. Still, I know I have to move on. And that doesn't mean I have to forget. My brother and I built all we have here together, and as long as I still have the caravans, he will ever be with me. And I shall honour him in death by carrying on what he strove for in life. That is what I choose. That's so sad. He's dead. Does this count as... I guess it says Crimson Caravan signboard, so I guess it counts. It's just weird. I thought they were going to be all along the floor, but these two are. But then there's something in between that and the Guardian Scarf, and then there's something in between Guardian Scarf and the signboard. I like having all these little collection things there. It's very cool. I do like a physical collection in a game. I like to be able to see like that sort of progress. Like I always like town builder stuff, you know, when that's like a side thing in a game. Ones that I can specifically think of off the top of my head are like Assassin's Creed 3, the American one, Connor, like being able to build the little town around where him and Achilles live is really cool, and the little side stories within that. And then Ni no Kuni 2 is another one that I think of. It had a lot of that stuff too and was really cool. That was kind of quite heavily tied into the main quest as well, but a lot of it was optional. Oh yeah, Faith Undying. We are the shadows that quicken in the Firebird's wake, and from the shadow do serve our Lord and those that would be his wings.
You earned this.
I did earn this, you're right. What the hell is a Genji glove? I think these are the last two donations. We're now considered a blazing beacon. We've still got to get 300 odd to get to that one, and then 800 to get to that. All done? I mean, yeah, you haven't got anything else for me, so I can't not be all done. Lowest charge time for charged magic by 0.2 seconds. What's the point? What's the point? Slightly increased Torgal's attack potency. I quite like what we're rocking at the moment. That is it for all that stuff. Shall we visit Joshua in the infirmary? Let's do that. And Jill's here too.
Feeling, Joshua?
And mid and tired.
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
And what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps...
Icy's beating us.
Perhaps the prince feels the same.
The prince? Dion? We're going to see where he is. I think we are. Crystalline Dominion. Crystalline. Nameless slut. He collapsed, didn't he, when he went back there, so someone must have taken him in, tried to look after him. Oh, it was the medicine girl, of course. It was her.
Don't move.
There's definitely a significance to her. I feel like I said it every time we've seen her, but it's like, yeah, we see her so often. It's weird. She doesn't even have a name.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand, then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your
Thing
hurts
is,
are
it-
healing nicely.
It was you, but it also wasn't in the sense that
It was my poultices that saw you well.
it was Ultima's influence that made
And sell them. Or
your dad
try
throw
to.
himself in front of
Earns me enough for bread.
whatever his name was.
Most days.
The
Forgive
kid.
me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
What is your significance, child? I know you have one. Although maybe to an extent your significance is the fact that you played a big part in healing him and everything.
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Does that mean he's coming back to us?
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Okay, everyone's got a plan.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Be safe, Joshua, be safe. We can't lose him. Not now. Oh, there's hunts on the hunt board. The Tricephalic Terror. A caravan of traders traversing the Veltroy told me of a colossal beast they had encountered on their journey. To hear them tell it, it had the aspect of a dragon, a lion, and a scorpion all at once. I contested that it might be naught but a mirage, a phantasm brought about by the desert host, or heat, but the sweat which ran down their forehead was cold, and the fear in their eyes real. I said swear. And I was like, the swear? What? It didn't. It said sweat. So it's out in the desert, but like where in the desert? Because that doesn't really... that doesn't really hint at very much, I would say. I wonder if it's like here. No, because that's what we fought that other thing. So I don't think it would be there. But then, like, where? Republican Army encampment. Okay, that's not much to go on. All we've basically said is the desert. Traversing the Veltroy. So you mentioned the Veltroy and you mentioned the desert. Where is the Veltroy? Like, what? Is that a place that's... Aha, it's here. Okay, so that does narrow it down a bit, actually, because it'll be this top area or something like that. I would think. Okay. I'm going to go check the letters we've received. And then I'll probably wrap up there for today, chat. It has been about 4 hours.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them.
glad we managed to do a stream today. Yeah, there might be one tomorrow. I don't normally stream on a Sunday, obviously, but me and Rob didn't get to do our thing yesterday because I just passed out. I was so tired. So we might do it tomorrow, is what we've discussed, because I think Rob's not working Monday. There's but one crystal left needs cracking, and but one man who can do it. See that you don't miss. Also, I'll try, Mia.
Give it to me, daddy. That's what she keeps screaming. Give it to me, daddy. She love the way I beat it.
Announcing the arrival of Lily, who unfortunately has a headache but will be lurking. Greetings be to thee, George of the Skyline tribe, first of his name, king of the Supermen and protector of western lands of Twitch.
Thank you, Lily, for the 20 biddies and the wonderful announcement message. I am very close to actually wrapping up for today, but I appreciate you popping in nonetheless and for checking those biddies my way. Very kind of you. But we might be live tomorrow because me and Rob didn't get to do our thing yesterday. I was just saying, so we might do it tomorrow instead. So it might be a bonus stream. But if not, then obviously I'll just be back Monday anyway. Oh, and yeah, I asked you. Well, I asked the mod chat, didn't I, the other day about like featured clips and stuff like that. If you have any ideas, let me know. But I think what you were saying sounded along the right kind of lines. You were saying like you want it to be something that's like either badass or like generally funny, because they're like the sort of things that would appeal to everyone. Whereas if it's like you say, if it's like an in-joke or something like that, like someone just seeing that is not going to get it. But I just need to pick clips. But I am a little bit annoyed about what I was saying about I wish you could upload edited stuff to it. I mean, maybe they'll add that, I don't know, but because I feel like I want to put that I
was
are the ones I've like improved or like worked on, you know.
I have a few new notes that might interest you.
There are so many that I don't know which ones are the best of the bunch. That's the thing, right? It's tricky.
What subject shall we consider today?
I mean, I don't know if there's like a certain amount of featured ones, or whether you can just set loads. Just set them all. They're all featured. And then I also wonder if you did that, if there isn't a set amount and you just featured all your clips, would having more featured clips increase your chances of people seeing them? Like, I don't know. I have no idea. But
Karen says she'll provide
definitely
what
something
she
to think
can
about.
for our voyage to Ash, and has even agreed to forgo payment until our return. That is.
I think they announced it like this week that's just been, and so I think they're putting it into place this week coming up. So we'll just have to think about it some more and make a decision, I suppose. That's all we can do. Well, technically they announced it at TwitchCon, but like they sort of said like, hey, it's coming, like soon. This past week, and I think they meant for this coming week. I am using Shiva now, Lily. Using some of Shiva's abilities now. I've mastered Giga Flare from Bahamut's abilities, so I've equipped it onto Shiva's, and then I've got Shiva's like super ability as well. I'm using her at the moment. You haven't missed any story today at all. I've done at the end of the last time we played, we did some story last time, and then there was like a bunch of side quests. So I spent all this stream doing like all those side quests, and they're done now. So we're ready to do some story next time we play. But yeah, we'll have a think about it, and we'll see what when they actually implement it, what they actually do with it, and see, and then we'll try and put some out there and see if it makes a difference. It's always worth doing, always worth trying, I suppose. Tonight was a weird one anyway, because we did this instead of no additional hookups, not yet. Not yet, you never know, but not yet. No more naked on a beach stuff though. Not seen any more of that. Yeah, we were going to be doing D&D tonight, and then I didn't really have any time to get a character ready. And then Twitch was being super weird as well at one point, like before stream. So we were like, oh, we don't know if we'll even be able to stream D&D, and I don't have a character ready. So it was like, so like everyone else just played without me basically at 8. I was like, you guys go ahead and just play without me because I'm not going to get a character ready in time now. But then I was like, I don't want to just not do anything. So at like 9:30, I was like, I'm going to like do a stream for a bit. We've done about 4 hours. I wanted to play more of this because we only played this Monday this week. That was the only day we played it. We've had a lot of stuff going on with different games and stuff. But I do want to keep doing this because not only am I really enjoying it, but also like it's so long. It's a very long game. But I do want to wrap it up so we can mix in the other stuff we're playing. Yeah, it was meant to be D&D today. It was just like a one shot though, so it didn't really like it wasn't like a story campaign or whatever. So it didn't matter that I missed it. Like I would have liked to play, but I just really didn't have time to put together a sheet. It is what it is. It is what it is. But I think they had fun regardless. That's going to be it from me tonight, ladies and gents. We will be back maybe tomorrow with Super Bunny Man with Rob. We've got to play it at some point. We keep wanting to play it, and then like he wasn't up to it, then I wasn't up to it, and then like I had the mic issue the other week, and then yesterday I just passed out. I was so tired. I just like passed out, and then I was like, oh yeah, probably not going to happen in the stream. But yeah, hopefully tomorrow me and Rob can play a bit of that. I think that will be a good game for like getting some clips out of and stuff as well. I think we'll have a laugh. And then Monday's a fresh new week. We'll probably play maybe this on Monday. We played it obviously last Monday. And then I'll have to sort of juggle the rest of the week and decide what we're doing as far as like, because we started Okami, we're still playing Pikmin, and this. So it'll be a bit of juggling, I'm sure. We'll still be doing Zelda in the afternoons until that's done on Thursday and Friday. So we'll see how it plays out, but hopefully we'll get a good amount of games in. Next Saturday there isn't D&D, so at least that's an extra like day for playing something. But anyway, thanks very much for hanging out. Lily, I'm sorry that I'm leaving right as you got here. It's not you, I swear. I really appreciate the biddies, and it's just nice to see you and have a little chat, just a little chat. I will see you again soon. I appreciate you very muchly. Have a wonderful rest of your... No, it's fine. My head is pounding. Poor Lily. Get some rest. Water, hydration, rest, medicine. That's my prescription as your resident streamer and doctor. I feel like I legally should say I'm not a doctor and you should not follow my advice as if I were one, but still could be helpful. I don't know. Have a wonderful rest of your day, morning, afternoon, evening, or night, wherever you are in the world. I love and appreciate you very, very much, and I hope you know that I do. Please do take care of yourselves, stay safe, and I will see you again very, very soon. Thank you. I'll remember that for the next announcement message. Dr. George in the house. Alright, take care, stay safe, and I'll see you soon. Peace.